back. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. Are they really not awake enough for that? Come on, wake up, woman. Guketsu. There's tension in the air, an awareness of the coming storm, a nervousness, but confidence as well. Faith, perchance. Nobody should have any faith in me, God. Though our journey home was rather more roundabout than I anticipated, it was also more educational. I think it's safe to say we are both better prepared for the experience. Today's enemies are tomorrow's allies, remember this. It's almost time for the dam. I'm so excited! I would caution you to comport yourself. Oh, wait, no. He's still saying the same thing. Cool. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole. And you survived Bardam's medal. Thanks, and welcome back. Oh, as I announced earlier, tomorrow's stream, we has gin and tonic, and so it's gonna be me doing all the disciple of the land and hand stuff, quest stuff, because I know that's gonna be torturous for me. Maybe a little also PvP to go along with it. You know, because I hate myself. So tomorrow's stream will be interesting. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Oh yeah. I'm gonna disable the do not curse thing, if I remember to. Madame Ishnai and Serena would have you make your final preparations. My friends, we have come to the final day of Tasar to Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gara will scatter the soil and the steppe will be unbound. A great ovo will erupt from the ground and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray let us prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in Nadam. I mean... Sure, okay. Mayhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Okay, it's still the same. At the behest of the great Hatun, you speak with us, yes? You are too kind, and so I'm grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one of his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Watch me. I mean, some days are worse than others. You cannot play Glamours here, damn it. When we were young, my friends and I would scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's medal. We longed to be warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. Now we must stand against the Onar and the Dothal. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe you can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, yes, 'twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win. Of course. Wary. Though we must wear the Orin, this is the Thal who frightened me the most of all. I have seen them battle before. They are not men, they are monsters. It has been many years since the god bade the moles fight in the Moi fight in the Naldam. For us, this is the first time. The Khotun says we will win, but will we? I'll show you well. I must have faith in myself and in my Yol. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, we will return to Mo together. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they had their reasons. Yeah, game developers. Gods. Shall I fight with all my might? And if it's the gods' will, then we shall. And so shall we. Ah, it's you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contested the Oval, my companions and I will devote our efforts to preventing the other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Children are of course too young to fight, but not too young to observe. Their time will come. No. Nothing new from you. If you have come any later, we might have to fight by ourselves. Nah, game developers wouldn't have us do that, would they, huh? Ride in on a silver horse? Or bird? Alrighty, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet children of the Nam, and we are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which is given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Did I already nod once already? We can't keep nodding? All that remains is to wait for daybreak. You mean dawn trail? I mean bad joke, yes. Though I know how much this battle means for the future of Doma, a part of me is simply glad for the opportunity to repay my debts to the Moi. Mayhap their soul will shine bright in battle, but my steel will sing. We are but one link in a divine chain. Nadam will end, and Kogan will reign until the next. How many years is it between all of them? We are not dying here, not when we have a score to settle with Xenos. Ours is not... War's not our way. We have no grand rights for those we send into battle, only solemn prayers. Do here. Same thing. Any of these better than what I have? Currently, no. Ready for battle? I mean, yes. Absolutely. No worries here.
I see you, soil bearers.
Bring out your dead.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn. Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han. Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
For murder? Mayhem? The usual? Yeah.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
No dying. No more red flags. We're gonna keep getting red flags for you, aren't we?
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Yes, my gloves do not match. Shut up.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
I will literally change out my gloves for this. Oh my god. Didn't really race over the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Uvo, you must claim it. Be warned, other tribes. The first will crown King of the Hill.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Ovo lies to the south, lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
I mean, sure. Do we stop? Yep. Back out, or we just run? We're just running. We're just running!
Out of my way!
Keep ready. I keep them. Just keep running. Just keep running. There it is, the Uval. We're not too late. Fighting is most fierce, no matter. Charge. Cool, yeah, uh-huh. Not working. I go stand in it, are we good? Oh, you showed up. Bitch! Bitch! This woman's about to show you your place. You came, as I knew you would. For you two are a warrior of the steppe. I mean, what else are you expecting? I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the dull Rothy thirst for blood and suffer no duels. Hey! Other lady! What would I cover here? And, I don't want to join up with you. I want to join up with her. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Oh.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Should I keep you away?
To the Chaos Brothers!
Goddamn, wrong thing, wrong thing!
In death do our souls sing!
The fuck? I'm hitting more buttons. I do a lot of things, apparently.
Bow down before me!
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Watch it. touching it! I'm touching it! I'm touching it! I'm touching it as I'm supposed to! Yes, take that as you will. Hoorah! I am your god!
The steppe has spoken. Then the Han is...
Me!
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
I am princess now, or queen! I'm joking,
We
I don't
did
want
it.
any of this.
And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
I could have killed more people. Does that make you more terrified? Did I still keep it on the... Oh, I almost had a panic attack because I looked over at the Twitch thing on the laptop and it still had the be right back thing and the whole thing of...
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
Love you too, sweetie!
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Bitchin'! Bitchin'! I need some Imperial death today. Hasn't been doing enough of that.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies!
What's your name again? I don't know. What did I decide to name him? I didn't even...
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is!
Uh-huh.
Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill them all!
I thought you said, if I kill you, not they kill me.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
I mean, I've had better.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Blood, 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 blood!
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
Yes, yes.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Murder! Warriors of the Steppe, with me! With me. You have chosen poorly. And you're losing a bunch of your forces doing this, now that I think about it. Now this is more like all the Imperial... I know, right?
Time to get serious.
What does it say about you, oh dear, whatever your name is, that I'm paying attention to your minions more than you? That's how much I'm worried about you.
Mark well and learn!
Also, epic fucking music, dude!
For
Do you
you,
hear the choir?
Father.
Like standing in the background going, "Wah!"
Let us be about it.
You guys all pay attention to you.
Let naught be left in our wake!
Don't look at them Jones sign things. I mean, you walked in here. You decided to do this. This is entirely your fault.
How it burns!
Kneel or die!
Bugger, bugger, bugger!
Yeah, bugga 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 bugga. Oh, she's having fun. I love her. She's amazing.
But I hate you! I hate you!
We're just gonna let him go, aren't we? I mean, you had us, but no. Actually, no. No, no, no. I'm not even gonna be nice. You didn't. You had nothing.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Leave. The Imperials and all
I
the
need
stuff.
more men, more weapons, more power!
You can keep saying that.
Ah!
As if
Run,
we'd
man,
lose
run.
to the likes of him. And we're only going to get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
You know, we're kind of technically bringing in an entire race of people that had nothing to do with the empires to help fight our war.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
Yes.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
Hot.
And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Sorry.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Of course.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
And then we make it back way across the world. El Amigo. Okay. Back to eating, you know, chips on that one. Go on, they're waiting for you. I've returned as well, it seems. Be still and set my... Let me set the bone. You're only making it worse for yourself. Oh, I know. Just a moment, if you please. Where did you learn to perform such feat? Is everyone in the West as strong as you? Can you teach me? The answer is, I will if I have time. And no, not everybody in the West is as strong as me. I saw you fight, Ishnai. You're incredible. Yeah, except I was being distracted by everything and everyone, so... I forgot how to play a red mage for a bit. I have acquired a wound for my trouble, but it will heal with time and care. The children are gathering herbs for Apollos. Had the Nadam not ended when it did, I would have likely perished. Thank you. My arms, my legs, every part of me is tired and sore. I feel as though I could sleep for a fortnight. Did I already talk to her? Go on, they're waiting for you. From traveler to warrior, now to Khan. What will you become next, I wonder? Dead? Dead-er? God? Yes, maybe. We won! We actually won! I mean, you did. If it weren't for you. Yeah, I know, right? The gods saw fit to return you to us, but what of your comrades? Where are they? Your Imperial friend is truly impeccable timing. Had he even come a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause for celebration. But first I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this will likely be the first of many such debts. Well, I mean, to be fair, we did take in your people, but I mean... I'm overlooking that because that wasn't... I shouldn't expect anything back for the kind of charity, but also kind of the idea of kind of paid us back double with all the other stuff that your people helped with, so... Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile out of gratitude for the kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Oh, there's a return. Heen, what has his best described as a shit-eating grin. But it'd be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would want to speak with you. Let's go greet, Timmy. To be fair, I'm not particularly interested to talk with people if I've just killed a bunch of people. You know, be serious. Mayhap you should speak to the, con next to me. That's why we're here, no? I mean, I could talk to everyone. To be con, we've returned and victorious. I hope everyone is alright, or alive at least. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance, and marked the movement of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it's not too much of a position, would you be willing to go speak with them? I mean, I already did, but... Okay, a simple gesture to those who shared the battlefield. Please, it would mean a great deal to the others to go and speak with them again. For a mole to triumph in the Nadam with the aid of outsiders, the steppe will not soon forget this day. Will they start bringing outsiders more into it then? Because that might not be a good thing. So that they could win. Because it sets a precedent. Go get Sue. How long has it been since I last saw young men and women celebrating hard-fought victory? Let us pray we enjoy a similar sign in the other place soon. The pleasure and the pain can only come in the wake of battle. I know it well. Yeah, it's the same thing. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Orinir and the Dothal, and won! When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear that I'd never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always. As well as the moment you became one with the Uvu and were declared Kagen. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say you will be willing to show us again? The Ura pose? Oh, this is a different one. Holy fuck, I like! At the mark. Did that count? Somebody's standing there, that's the problem. Oh, they're even paused there. Damn it. Kind of annoying. Did that count? Why is it not counting? Fancy dancy. Somebody else is having that problem too, by the looks of it. what Liza's doing. Really shouldn't. I mean, I'm glad you're alright, but we had our own reasons to fight, and it feels wrong to be thanked for that. Does that finally count? There we go! I hate. The flipping of the hair is the part I hate. Aye, it's the stuff of legends. The Khan in all of her splendor. Praise be to the Khan and to the gods for guiding us to us. Glory to the Khan and her comrades, forever and ever. Hundreds years, the Khan. Please, no, please. I don't like the play. Please stop praising me, please. Have anything different to say now that I'm... Have that carry Heasel's property. There's much work to be done and you're much needed. Yes, yes, I know. Even in victory, you must look to the future. How I envy you, Khan. You could court the man of your choice. I mean, what? I have a harem. I don't have to choose a single man or woman. Impressive. I shall have to practice my own weapons until I can do the same. I don't think anybody knows around here red mage stuff, so I'm not sitting around to teach. I heard some others cheering. What did I miss? Is there to be a feast or some other celebration? Children. Yeah, no, that's the same statement as before. Kinshi has anything to say? Kinshiki. She. Oh, same statement. Yes, they were cute little sheep. I think they love you, Ishnai. They really, really love you. Please. Like the child and the father, the student and the master, all men need an ideal for which to strive. I will say, yeah, don't put me up on a pedestal. I will somehow ruin whatever idealism you have of me. It's good that they can delight in such simple things as dramatic poses of a comrade. Yes. For the mood to triumph... same statement. Ishnai, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. They are enough. This is Munku, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardam and Chakra, are preserved in song. Yours too will live for years to come. Perhaps one day you may learn how to play it. Well, I mean, I'm kind of learning on the bard thing, but even not, you may look to the Morikon and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Traditional instrument of the steppes nomadic Zayli tribes. The Morkun has two strings, the male and the female, woven together from the tail of a stallion and a mare, respectively. Oh, I can teleport around now. Cool. May you treasure the Morkun for years to come. A new day dawns with its new challenges. Question mark, oh no. Lord Heen's eyes are filled with determination. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time we saw to them. You are right. To whom has given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam? And you who saved my lord Heen from certain death? Doma is in your debt and will be forever a friend. Will ever be a friend to the Moi. And we to you, Gugetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Zenai with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne will offer the most direct route. The Thal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever were a time to open the pass, is now. We shall journey to Dothal Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Oh no. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, lies. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zelia wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Maybe he'll stop having eyes for me! And maybe find, you know, the softness of her better. Since he seems to be looking for something like that. But it's all up to her on that one. Good that he accepts no on that sense, now that I think about it. Looks always the light of the stars guiding you in the darks, for none need walk alone. Anything? No. Same thing. Alright, Magni. I'm stuck. Just like that, eh? Not that I expected them to put up a fight. I find him quite intimidating before, but perhaps it will be easier this time. Aw. Let's hope we do not find our most radiant friend in a foul mood. There are fewer here than I remember. Oh yeah, did they die? Only meant to be, maybe of the bone, such as God's will. So we take from the others' flesh blood to sustain our tribe. Alas, our strength wanes, so does our ability to sustain ourselves. Alliance become necessary, and such is with Arno. Alright, night, Haru! Hope you sleep well. We too are allies now, I suppose, but who can say what tomorrow will bring? The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded at the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rests, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours. Such pity does not become a Khan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. And the Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid surrender the Dawn Throne to the Moi? Nay, the Moi are beholden to the will of the gods, and they will not have us reside here. The Noi and the Volga may remain. We are for Yanxiai, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer. Full glad I am to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oranir will provide a great boon in the days to come. Yes, she... Of the dusk, a gentle maiden ethereal, a dancer in morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. Do you see Azim? Are you my Nama? I know not what you speak of, Brother Magnai, but I am certain you are mistaken, quite. We should get going right now. Doesn't know how to deal with this kind of stuff. Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Nama for me? You might need to go about this differently. You might need to go about this differently. That might be the problem here. Where are you? That way. Ba 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 ba. Alright, now. Char. Getsu. How long has it been since they gave Geyser to the Sands? Is there not else of him now? I wonder, probably not. Also, I think it's been just a day or so. The Thal call. Better late than never. As daunting as I found speaking to Brother Magnai, it's nothing compared to the fear I feel at the thought of approaching Sadhukan. The dry wind from the desert reminds me of home. Humph, the Khan and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangzai, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Replenished were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Grizz Seer has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we will see who awaits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we'll fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are the thrall. There's one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it'll be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust we will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be? Less would be a disappointment. Do not fail to call upon us, Kong. The preening princess's yellow band will not kill half as many as Iron Men as we dethrall. No, you won't. I have never been a mother. It is a strange feeling carrying another's in one's own flesh. I cannot wait to welcome the child into this world and meet the warrior within. You know, I was thinking I'd actually reach level 70 before the end of the stream, but goodness. Seem to draw this one out. Well, it is 69. Come on. Hardy, har, 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 har. So this path leads to the back to Doma. I'm just going to say Doma! And the others. It's so easy to forget why we're doing all this. I will miss this place. Though my heart belongs in Doma, the steppe and her people will always be dear to me. I dare say that woman will never know a single regret. I envy her. Sado Khan has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. If this is where we must part, it is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know it. I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others, again, how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. It's a red, Wait, is this the banner of the Moi tribe? It's not the most practical of gifts, but we nonetheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland lies, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Moa in their place their faith in gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray that they show you the same favor. As it was with the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We'll remember them. Until we meet again. I love that my character gets on her toes to wave. Ba 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 ba. Crimson footprints. Let's go! Everyone's waiting for us back at the House of the Fierce. Hope they had that fucking teleportation thing fixed. I wonder what Yugiri will have to say when we tell her of our adventures. This is just as surprised as she is any other time we seem to be able to get things done. Can I talk to Elias? Yeah. Time has come for Lord Hai to return to Doma. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends! Can't be up too late, by the way, because I have something I have to do early in the morning. This air that fills my breast, these sounds which resound in my ears, I am home. Remind me, which part of, yeah, is this the part that's on the other side of the river? I don't know. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. South. We are pure southing this. Bum, ba, ba. Really that far south? Okay. You're gonna be strange, got it. Have no friend, my fear, be it beast or magic tech. I'll defend the House of the Fierce from all beasts. So down there, okay. I didn't realize there was another entrance. Yay. Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathering inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or such. Well, no matter. I have to deal with what I shall do. I know that feeling.
Brothers and sisters,
Surrounded by
pray forgive
hot
me
girls.
my absence. It has been far too long.
You know.
Lord Hian.
So he was just busy with girls, you know? As you do.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer.
Sorry.
Alphenol and Alize Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hian. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty.
The problem is
Each
justice
of
and
which
liberty
Doma
don't
shall
quite...
soon enjoy once more.
Justice and liberty don't quite go together when you think about it.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good.
Oh, didn't mean to hear that.
The
Meanwhile,
Blue Kojin too have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Oh no?
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends.
They
Yotsuyu
find the
retains her
primal?
position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Oh, so adorable.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Woo! But are we ready? I will say, I'm not gonna make
It will not be easy. That much I
shiny
cannot
words
deny.
like you did
Had
the
we
mole.
more time to prepare, mayhap it would be different. Do not forget, however, that we have been blessed with comrades brave and true, whom the Empire will have no appetite to face. If you doubt me, you need only look in the mirror.
I mean, I'm looking like a strumpet here, so...
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Where is this? No, it's open! I'm gonna... He was a good boy. I didn't mean to hit them. This when it said the south? Yeah. Way more, okay. Let's see if y'all have anything different to say. Every day I pray to the commies in creation for Lord Hien to join us, return to us. Now he is here to lead us in the battle once more. What do you do here? Humble. What place is this? Okay, same thing. In the midst of training I was, my body aflame, my garments soaked through sweat. When these kindred spirits begged leave to train together, you're welcome to join us too, my friend. I am good. I often know it's been hard at work devising our strategy to seize Doma Castle. I'm sure he'll be happy to share the details with you all shortly. Is this leaving anywhere? No. AoE. I've tried to hone my skills in preparation for this day. I have no burning desire to spill blood, but if I must, then so be it. I knew Lord Hien only by name and reputation until today. There's no denying that he has a presence. I know. Adorable, isn't it? So we got a plan. Tell me someone's got a plan. I mean, no. While you were away, others came to us, eager to pledge themselves to the cause. Nami was only the beginning. All is in place. We need but commit action to see it through to the end. Lord Hien has returned! Lord Hien has returned! Altogether we'll drive the Imperials out of Doma once and for all. I've not that I doubted you for a moment, but I'm relieved to see him return. This is where you get the mandarin ones, okay. What are the other stuff there? Kinda cool. In more of a battlefield kind of way. What's the... Kinda cool. I don't know why that'd be for scouting, how much it covers my fucking legs in the sense of trying to scout around. And trip over it. No time to soak it in. We have work to do. I know, right? Well, once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Ishnai. Yes. There's another recent development we've neglected to share with you. Oh, do share now then. Alizai and I have been working hard attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you we have succeeded. I noticed. I already attuned. Suffice to say, it shall prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Go ahead.
First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Guerrilla tactics.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Cool.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
The river?
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Oi.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Cool.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
That doesn't mean they won't come back and try and reclaim it then. But, I mean...
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
But, I hear a but somewhere in there.
We shall carry out Alphino's plan
Oh,
to the
really?
letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
There actually wasn't a but there. The room where it happened. I don't like the sound of that. I need to run use the restroom suddenly. It hit me. And back. Let's see. Looks like I'll be heading to Name. Wish me luck! Reweigh others. Yep, same. This may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We dare not take any chances, for if we fail... We won't fail, because I'm here. Or the game will, like, not let me win. No, it's possible. I told Sis Rena Rena fought with you in the Dom. I would not have taken her for a warrior. Appearances can indeed be deceiving. As for best how to infiltrate the moon gates. He's thinking. I'll say he's over here. I suppose I ought to go to take stock of our supplies. We'll be needing a lot of weapons. I know, right? Alright. Disclaimer plate going again. There's no shortage of tasks which need to be completed before we launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I've only just returned. It would be better if you speak with Alphino to find out where you might be of service. No, I was just talking to him, but okay. Trying to keep busy? Glad I hear it. There's one task that comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Elianze and I will infiltrate the moon gates to disable the magic tech field generators. Though I pride myself on knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack the confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert, Sid. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generals based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believed may be of use. I would like you to go to Kogane and fix them up. In the meantime, I'll continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path to the gates. Safe travels, Ishnai, and thanks again. Much has changed in my absence. The state of the Enclave in particular concerns me, but it would seem that Alphino understands the importance of ensuring their safety. You Scions are no ordinary mercenaries, that is plain. Well, not mercenaries. Kinda, sort of, maybe. I don't know. Looks like... Good, same statement. I suppose I could... Yep, same thing. I'm gonna real quickly... No. Not yet. And find at least all the Aether stuff. Is that really what you're thinking, game? Read that. Okay. Or I'm wrong? Done. Oh, I'm missing it. Guess I'm blind. That's how this works, right? Yeah, I'm blind. I can't read. This is west. I swear. I'm usually not this stupid. Actually, no, I am stupid. This is the north. On that pillar there. How the fuck do I get up there then? Bum, bum, bum. You know what? Not now. Not now. Nope. We are going Kagage. Funny, excuse me. And we're real quickly gonna go to the inn. And since I really like how the... I'm gonna change up how my astrologian looks real quick since I like the design of one of the things. Yes, I know, Anubis, you exist. Why do I always turn to that one? That's a war one I can't do. Don't knock that over, cat. One second, cat. Why are you doing this to me? See, I really like that design, but I don't want to lose it. But then I can use a whatchamacallit. I do have some of those when I want to move it in. Actually, I have an idea. Cat! I have a cat that wants my attention. Couldn't tell. Katsu. Type of plant. Well occupied. This is how... Guess we're gonna do this! What are you doing, cat? Seriously? Underneath my legs? Messing with the wires, are you? That look like... I actually like that. Not so much of that. Alright. Me being distracted by clothing? No, shut up. I'm just guessing I'm gonna be going through a lot of cutscenes coming up. Ew. Can I even color that? Could be cool if I... No, I can't. So you have to be a high enough level for that, but look funny. Sorry, nope. There's the astrology when I was looking at it. Yeah. No, that's far too. Far too bright. That's the way this looking, sorry. Nope. No, can I even dye that? What would that be dyed? Ew. I just like the pants and I want them to be seen. Problem is the pattern doesn't. Color of the pattern doesn't quite. Yeah, it doesn't quite work with. Doesn't quite match with that though. Cat! Like I said, I like the pants, that's the reason why I'm... Look, if we're gonna have a revolution, we better look badass in it, okay? That's how that works. That actually looks hilarious together. bum, bum. We are going Ruby Bazaar, right? Yep. Is the honor I'm entering? Yes. Oh, aren't you looking adorable for a second? Well, 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 what a pleasant surprise this is. Yeah. I've been for a bit. You know what I'm saying? I currently got the Zila to be my best friends by beating the shit out of them. Also, you led me through the Heaven on High stuff. Ishnai, what are you doing here? I thought you were all fighting nomads in the Azim steppes. Oh, you beat them? Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping you apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good at physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Kage. Yeah. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be fun, because I'm gonna have gin and tonic. And I'll be doing all the Disciple of the Hand and Land stuff that I have currently not really touched. Because that's how much is gonna drive me the fuck insane. And doing some PvP as well. You are here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, it'll be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our office, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come in here in person. Apparently his hunt for the cat! Lazy and just doing Green Company turns. Can understand that. Well, I think there's some, whatchamacallits that I'm gonna be going through. Beast Tribe stuff to do it too. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. Well, also, speaking of the Emperor going, or the son of the Emperor going back to the other places because of the Omega weapon and Primal, that's what I was meaning to say earlier. I mean, if you got to fight something that powerful, might be excited to do that or something like that, I don't know. Why would you stay around with people who he can beat? Gets here, we'll open it and see what's inside. Pardon the interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf on the back, in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to be addressed to Zugimi Barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leaves me to believe that it, in fact, is a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to me. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I know. Do not doubt in the least. However, he was tasked with a number of deliveries. I can only presume he handed you other parcel by mistake. A disaster! We had to find the parcel porter this instant. She can move quick when she has the mind to. So quickly, she neglected to take the love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should aid you to track down the right porter. They keep records of the deliveries and so forth and all. The man in question was middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Nay, I know. Cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few men out for a search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track down him yourself? I will wait here an off chance you might realize his mistake and returns. Do you not have a front desk person to do that for you? Short, black hair, light color, garments, You said colorful garments, not light-colored. In all other respects, not unlike myself, but so I am so terribly unremarkable, am I not? Yes, you are chokeable. And not in the kinky way. How Tataru got her groove back. Capitalism, yeah. Perplexed pedestrian. Why are you yelling at me? Who are you? Hey you, yeah you. You came by the Ruby Bazaar earlier, right? Where's my parcel? Tataru, are you blind? Adult assistant. Oh dear, I misplaced some important documents. If I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. Letter perhaps a terrible description. The weight of this parcel suggests a rather lengthy treatises on why a certain Sugazi ought to accept an undying affection of a certain admirer. No, it's nothing so scandalous and based. My lord is a man with a singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase product without it. Languid youth. Who are you? You see company for an evening, for an hour or an evening? How it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. Is it all the way up there? Overworked porter. Hi, sweetie. Good day to you, miss. I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokoro, or it's the hosiery. Bah, no time, no time. Hi, I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Bazaar Ruby not long ago. What of it? A mistake for the Tsugumi, you say? You're right, how stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Say, thank God that, you know, nobody realized we're about to, you know, cause more problems. I remember what careful. Last thing I need to be cursed is to buy my customers. We don't need the barracks knowing that, you know, we're trying to, you know, destroy the Empire or anything. Back already? Tataru is as well. She couldn't find that porter, in case you're wondering. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we'll have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Though the parcel waits no less than the other, it lacks the scent of lilac, and therefore must be less likely to contain someone's misdirected woe. Oh, come on. I know Sid wants to woo me. Come on. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope. This is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphano requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Ishnai back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphano's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Actually, kinda same. But liberation above, you know, simple joys. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Ishnai, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, You may be pleased to hear that we brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, and we provide, discreetly, and at a reasonable price. Capitalism. War profiteering. I'm sure Lord Dorito is pleased to hear it. Aha, indeed he was. Indeed he was. Industrial war machine. Well, it seems our time together is an end. Give Alphino and say my regards, will you? You know, lies with this too. Got eyes on the Garland embassy, so you know. If you notice anything suspicious, you'll be the first to hear. I can see it now. Confederate ships sailing the One River, equipped with the finest Limsian-made cannons, provided by the, Walt Disney Company. The world is not as big as it once was, my friend. I'll keep making up different companies to go in. To insert into saying that whatever that trading company is. Amazon. No, anything new to say, Ali? Say? So much to do, so little time. Yeah. I'll go with that. You've returned to Rikage. How fares Tataru? Oh, she's living in her element. She doesn't have confidence in her element, but she's living in it. This may be our final chance to... Okay, same statement. Yep, same. Let's just change... Okay, same thing. Ah, it seems just yesterday you were here. Right. Our plans are free to pace. Do you have the documents? Documents. Never want to take undue risks. It would seem that Sid thought it best to send Alphino a massive manual detailing the operations of a Magitech generator to ensure that the boy is prepared for every eventuality, or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing, or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench, which works 9 times out of 10 anyways. Good game. Good game. Excellent. This looks like exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That's one less thing to worry about. During the rebellion, the Imperials turned their agents among the shinobi, and through their treachery, there were many my comrades slaughtered. We few who survived have not forgotten that day. The memory of it has spurred us to never neglect our training, that we may be ready to administer revenge. Sorry, okay, it's the same. If he seeks further employment, Alphino can point you in the right direction. I guess. Kind of look cool. You should wish for further employment. Mayhap you could speak with Aliase. I believe she's planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you might be able to catch her before she departs. Murder! Same thing. The Dayu moon gates have guarded the approach to Doma's castle since long before the Imperial occupation. We do not anticipate any great difficulty in gaining entry to the gatehouse, as our Doman friends know every nook and cranny. The challenge will come in preserving the element of surprise, but I am confident that the shinobi will rise to the occasion. Where's Lies? Oh, right. I think he's back out in the... Alphino told you about my plans. If you wish to come with me, well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search to the north. Alright, I'm looking for lies. Alright, where are you? On the other side, of course. Of course, of course. I'm too lazy to run back down there and swim the whole thing. Up through here? Yeah. Elaze? And this is the place. Do you see anything or anything of anyone you know? All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Still only reading that one. Are you you have fox ears. Am I too late for a... Second mark I marked on my map. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters. Good. Last thing we need is a repeat of Ragor's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to Mikote I met on my travels. He was the master of these techniques, and gladly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to the common rapiers. I vastly prefer using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Iriange's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyways, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recruit some last time. I'm gonna switch back to my other character then. Sulking. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers sulking about as disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Kind of mad that I switched out of this red rage anyways. No. I wonder. I can't abandon. Damn. Haunted Elder. Ah, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of a fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have other purpose in coming here? How vexing is it to be questioned in this manner? Very well, she desires the truth and she shall have it. Deal with her. I mean... I saw them attack you while this one fled. Seemed you have everything in hand. I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner? A Doman would at least know the rights. You think you'll understand, but you don't. She'll burn it all up before she surrenders. She'll never kneel again, nor should she. Ishnai! Oh no! Defeated in a cutscene. Rest assured, Nario will receive in due compensation. Young Asai has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less to the people of the provinces. You'll need to do more. Oh, of course! Have no doubt we shall. My husband and I only want the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yosuyu. Inside, now. Yes, Mother. You did not mention you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you in the head or something? Or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Were you disgusting with the little girl? Were you disgusting with the little girl? Cat. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we've disposed of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. If we need any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we've returned. We only just got here. I'm talking to you, I'm gonna keep as a rip. One for work, Alize has a suggestion. I think that sword is nearly taller than me, but badass looking. I'll tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others, but seeing that it isn't your nature, Lies left but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble's afoot in Name. You may go as well and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. You're not in a position. I'm here. I'm asking. That doesn't make me... During the rebellion... Okay, I see. Nothing new. We barely have enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Nami get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we were supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doma Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go tell Eyes. Why don't you come too? Actually, you know, I'm gonna... Damn it. The limits of our endurance. I'm gonna real quickly run to the steps for a second. Just so I can hit the 70 mark by exploring, I guess, with this little one. And I can fly here. I'm probably grabbing the other. The teleportation thing. I might not be able to get all of it with this. slowly making it. Go ahead and grab. Looking a bit dirty here. Across Modern Arcadia. Using the actions. Play respective Arcadium. Yeah, but what's it doing that do? Exactly. Is one of them more of a shield one with the major and minor? I guess they might explain it. Love that the quest is Foxfire. No, not me. We've come up with a solution somehow. Ah, you're here too. I heard about these soldiers you and Aliase encounter. I'm glad you're alright. Ahem. Right then. Guys, we've gathered up all the rope we can find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you to Royson. Could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I have some in my house. Go and search and take whatever meets your needs. I mean, staffs work. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yagiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly girl, of course you can. Hurry, you'll never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. You have a crush on Lady Yagiri, huh? Sorry about that. Everyone's trying to contribute since Lord Heian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Icy. I don't know. Icy! Though, I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. And it's not as though we need full suits of our Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we are attacked without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. Oh good, I'm good at raiding places. Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it'll take for him to send supplies. Issei? Okay. You have armor in the village, or anyone who with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him, though. Maybe you two can come with me. Cute girls? Cool. His name is Tsusuranuki, and he lives in Kasakari, to the south. Come with me. I'm thinking. I could probably look up where this thing is. Northwest. I can't believe it. I can't believe I missed it and was running around everywhere for this little guy. Oy. Messed up on that jump. Ba, 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 ba. Dragons don't think. Nice. This is to see. Something odd about this man. Is he drunk? Wahaha! Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who sings of rebellion, of liberation? Haha, I'm sure they will think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Go, say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. City has seen your kind before. Yeah, say it again. You'll have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I will give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, plates of steel. All that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it was so simple, master. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are washed in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I have made them to kill Imperials. Bring my steel and you'll have my armor. Well, it's not like we know any armorers who can help. At least we could get to blow things up. I know, right? Of course the Imperials have explosives too. There's no armor which can protect you from that. Okay, but good that this was right after 4th of July kind of joke. Yeah, my Dragoon is 61, so if I get attacked right after I drop, it's not going to be particularly safe anyways. Unless I can keep running. So I'm going for the... Did I miss one when I was in here? I'm not giving a damn about the... Northwest. Yeah, I'm figuring in the area that... Running, running, running. Papa, yeah, da 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 da, yeah, 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 dum dum, yep, dum 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 dum. Explosions! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Explosions, explosions, explosions. Ba 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 ba. You're gonna... Let me guess, the reason for this quest is to teach me how to do this, because you're gonna have me later do this on the run. Cool, okay. I know your type. Papa! Yeah, da 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 da. Good thing they don't come looking when there's explosions, and that isn't really explosion, it's a poof sound that's going on right now. That was a pathetic poof sound of an explosion. Ba, 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 ba. Choco go up, Choco go down. No explanation. Bad reference. Oh, right! I need to go do that. Well, I need to go back to that other side of the world, I think, to get the Sage unlocked now that I have a level 70 character. We were lucky no patrols overheard the explosions. Those weren't explosions, they were poof. Got my proportions. You have many places to steal, I demanded. Show me. Wahaha! Then you are committed to your cause. Dressing as villagers, soldiers. Dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hayan, all dead. Their bloods are on our hands. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored on his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people, as a life as slave is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my late he died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him into action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet, Doma burns for our foolishness, not for that of King Kaiden. Mosin, the Enclave, they were all raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. And Lord Kaien lives lives on in our hearts, and his son, Lord Hien, has returned. Lord Hien? Alive. He cannot be. You lie. You lie. It is truth. Hien has come back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? Could it be my Lord Hien still lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Go, sir. All the armor I can provide you will have. I will labor until I can no longer lift my hammer. Please, sir. I didn't think we'd have another chance so soon, but here we are. We're going to beat them this time. We have to. Elias is determined than ever to play your part. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Tsutsune and Kui finish the armor. Soon, no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. I keep doing that and people keep sending me off. Right, where are the hammers? Just show me what needs hammering. I didn't... Okay, same thing. Alright, what fetch quest do you want from almighty me? Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gogetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. We will acquit ourselves with honor on the battlefield. This I swear. Same thing. Same thing. Just seeing if they, like I said, if they say anything different yet. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hyen's instructions to me were quite clear. I only transcribed them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hyen, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Sure. Help? No. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place is in... Everything is fine! So, want to go for a walk? Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intend to stride up to the castle gates on my own. I mean, me and Gigiri did earlier. The truth, of course, is less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You'll be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then let us depart for Monzin at once. Y'all have anything different to say now? No. very to the south, in other words. Trisvian. More to offer is one of them. How long is that going? 13 minutes. Let me go up to here. That's one of the fox ones. And I have to wait 2 hours or so for Outfox to appear or something. And it only appears... once every 2 days. Like I said, totally not because I am Fox and need Fox, you know, kit pet for any reason, you know, as required by said being Fox Vtuber. It is law. But the thing is, apparently you can go to different worlds, I mean servers, to find it, so if I want to, like, jump around to look. At any time I can. Though it'll be kind of hard, not as easy with the expansion. Since they don't let us move around servers as easy. To keep the world from being congested. Are easy to get? Okay. Gemstones? Also, I probably have to do the Outfox one. I have to do more than once to get enough tokens for the fox, right? One done. Okay. Pep. Same sale, the remaining board bills. Didn't you tell me one of them was called, Garland? Garland Bell? Or was that for something else? Use flow. I'll look into that. Oh, that was... Whichever one will work. Crap, 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 crap! Stop looking at me! The stupid iron guy! No! Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I noticed some of them have, like, X's right beside their name, or, like, one of the other ones has an F, where it's, like... that. Does that mean anything? That X right there? Like, this name doesn't have that X. This name has that X. One of the others around here somewhere has an F on it. Basically, no. Okay. Alright. Mosin was the home of great many powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword, but little remains stands a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. Okay. Oh, wow. No sentry is at least the living sort. Those shambling suits have run the place. I think it was once a bustling street, so full of life. A river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked along among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks, which stood west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street past those makeshift barricades, you'll come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. I thought I was supposed to be protecting you, sir. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Yeah, I was hoping to get around here without getting the you're so you're so seeing any. Oh, there. Sheath katana. Yes, I found not of value. Did you? Found in the ruins. Finally crafted blade shows little sign of use. Still sheathed in its scabbard, even though even shielded from the elements, will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fulmus. Now, her every court and quarter belongs to Yusetsu. Suyu, excuse me. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may have visited there him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seems much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Mozen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in places no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wherever so we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life but not a story? The story of our journey from dusk to dawn, from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families, our friends, our people, and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hedon, son of Caden, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It is a fine castle, truly with an even finer view. But in the end... Need a hug. Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what I could only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent it cannot be improved, and I know how. Cool. So, more violence? Please don't tell me it's less violence. I'll be very disappointed. And on second thought, Ishnai, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It's imperative that a Kojin and emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Yeah, I thought the agreement was I was supposed to be out here pretending to, keep you safe. Okay. I was worried that it was like some special mob that like got special things from or something that I didn't understand. Okay. Lord Heian wishes to discuss the details of our plans. Very well, if you insist, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Please talk so I can eat some more. Finishing off the chips.
May I present the
Yay!
Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Nice.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If you might humor me.
I mean, serious situations need humor sometimes.
Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
Kojin.
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Violence! More violence!
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan.
More violence!
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall.
Violence! Woo!
I mean to flood Doma Castle.
We can unflood it later. We have the technology.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable.
No, the people are the heart.
Unconscionable. You cannot do this.
Sorry.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
Ha! Wonderful.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
No.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hian, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
Oh, good job.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Woo! Like I said, more violence! Woo! Anna is unorthodox, but I am no position to speak against it. So I can talk to more people. Your plan is perfect. There is ever the room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hian's side. That my lord saw fit to let me accompany him came as a relief. There's nowhere I'd rather be than by his side when the fighting begins. Can't back up. Thank you for company earlier. 'Twas in that moment of clarity I understood what we needed to do. Good to be of service. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Nami. He's a different person when he's hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Sorry, the cat hit the keyboard. He wants attention. Let's talk to Azaze over here. We're fast approaching the moment all is in order and not we do, but wait! Frustrating as it is. When the time comes, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, and remember, no noble sacrifices or anything similar stupid. No promises. So, plan. Unless things are, like, gonna take longer than expected, we're gonna liberate Doma. I'm gonna do the sage quest. And we're gonna end it for tonight. Because I actually have something I have to do in the early morning-ish. More, actually, not early morning, but like early afternoon. The plan is set. All that can be done has been done. Rest, relax is now paramount. Mount for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Not to go into battle with wary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Here you go to war, savor peace that you may never know it again. Okay, same thing. Soban informs us that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned to attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you'll play, I think it prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No promises. No rest for the righteous. True enough. When you have seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. So I can be a smartass and say that to him. Okay, cool. Long hands, long fingers. Ew. Right, fine. Be it for me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
They should really just knock us out at this point.
I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like...
Say to get us to sleep?
Like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost.
I vote Guguzetsu's probably going to be lost somewhere quickly.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
Especially since it's so many fucking red flags!
Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
You should give me a sleeping drug.
Before you sleep, you should look in on Elthano and Alize. Quietly, of course.
They're just being brother and sister. Pretending they don't, you know, love each other and probably fell asleep on each other. That's the thing. Look familiar?
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
I bet they did that, by the way, all the time at Charlie and this college or whatever, university or whatever they were as students.
Good. Good. I shall be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
I have no thoughts because I cannot speak.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
Before a... No hangovers.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Also, the drink also compels me to speak.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day.
I love the voice actor. He does sound slightly drunk.
A defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people.
I repeat, there were so many fucking red flags everywhere with his speeches.
For my
and I hate
unborn
that.
child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live.
I looked up to see if there was a reference with Shun and what the meaning is. Apparently it's a reference back to one of the other Final Fantasy families. Like from, I think, 6?
My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to Kami themselves.
Well, it gives you long enough to live, long enough to, you know, rectify these mistakes. Please do not do a noble sacrifice. No double sacrifice.
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance.
Sweetie!
To serve a greater purpose.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
This isn't pity, this is empathy. Understanding that we've had failures too. All the other stuff.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Funny how I've not really said anything even though you asked for my opinion on this.
We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Yes. I repeat, I've really not said anything.
If you have no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
What? We drink as companions and equals at this point. Alright, let's see. Yeah, good. Marty, I trust you slept well, or at least better than I did. 'Twould seem I dozed off in the middle of something, but your carousing with Lord Hien and Gogetsu woke me up from my fitful slumber, and I retired to my bunk. Alize is faring rather less well than either of us, but she'll be fine, I am sure, so long as you do not remind her of what you saw. Alize! What did I see? Come here! Come here! Where are you? He knew what he was doing. The fact that he brought it up, he knew. She's not around here to torture her yet. All hangs in the balance. There she is. I trust you're none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Murder! Murder! Alphino, instruct Elias and the others to move into position, launching their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I will leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gogetsu and Yugiri await the two of you in Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. I'll just torture her after the fact if it lets me. Let me see if they'd be in the... See anybody in Nami. Alpha. I think she gets used to that to some degree anyways. It annoys her, but it's not the same level of annoyance that comes from... Anybody around here? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. No, that was a waste of a bit of gil, but I wanted to. I mean, who wouldn't by accident call her that when what she... Remember what they were wearing when we first saw them? Yeah, laziness equals gil. Yep. Also, I think it's faster than me having to go through the whole thing of the underwater, going underwater animation, and then getting out of water animation. So I'm kind of saving time. Motherly love. Why are we in the head place? You done? Okay. Lies will contact us once the attack has begun, after which others will carry out their allotted task. Our part comes last. I have dreamed of this day, a chance for freedom, for liberation, for redemption, after 25 years of regret. And now we wait. Viva la revolution! Do you hear the people sing, singing the song of angry men? It is the music of a people who will not be slaves again.
Understood.
Yes, they seem to be on a lot of that armor there. Bare-chested.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Vengeance!
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted... Hmm?
Hit the one wearing orange! He's the obvious one! You know, literally not wearing a...
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Flying kick.
This is
Oh, look,
Leave.
Pearl
Imperial
Link.
forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Cool! Leave some for me, though. When I stay low, nothing happens. The Eagles! Mr. Frodo, the Eagles!
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that you will put the sun in shade.
Just fuck
Those are
already!
for you. Go, claim your prey.
I repeat, awesome design, but stupid nonetheless for actually being practical. There's no turning back from here. Sorry, listening to Stand My Ground now with Indentation. I know there's better ones with Indentation, but I just feel like this now. That only counts as one! Okay, that counts as two!
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Pots! Oh my god!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord,
oh, there are other best girls, but she is one of the best girls.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Well, we best not put, you know...
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
I mean, I think we can kind of see, but I mean... Rip her voice actress. I always feel sad when I think of it. And when I hear her.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Woo!
With me.
Oh, definitely. And she'd be so hot if, you know, she did personality-wise take out everything else out on other people.
The riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
She uses her abuse to put it on others. You know, cycle of abuse.
I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice for the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
Yeah, she is a good villain, don't get me wrong.
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle.
No, I figured out what who you're talking about. She's a good villain. I'm not taking that away from her on that. It's just... I know some people still simp for her even though it... And I have a limit for my simping.
Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Your lady is Imperial. Yeah.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer. But their worst has survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
I can understand everybody's a little bit messed up, but this is, yeah, capitalized messed up. And there's a... I am stepping away from this. Don't stick your dick in crazy, or fingers, or anything like that. She needs to fix herself before we could do anything about that. This is a joke, I know. Say she needs to fix herself before we even start on trying on our side of things. The Confederacy report has secured the Enclave. We need not fear for the civilian safety. It is done. The water surges through the broken masonry and floods the castle even as we speak. Cat! Stop! You've been a nuisance all night. I must be strong, all for the sake of Doma. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. Oh, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Ishnai. I'm always checking to make sure since I did that other one, the whatchamacallit hasn't come up. I can't decide if I wanted to do this as a red mage or a healer. Astrologian. When I let Doma and refugees to Eorzea, I did so only with the intention of seeking sanctuary. The thought of enlisting you and yours to aid us in another rebellion did not cross my mind. Yet here we stand, shoulder to shoulder, ready to strike at the heart of the occupation. It has been and ever will be an honor, Ishnai. Don't say it like that. To see the castle thus defaced and by your own hands is enough to make me smile, and to laugh at the sheer absurdity of it. This is not the end, but it is an ending. Soon I will be free. Don't put it like that. Please. Doesn't sound like you're about to die. I repeat, he's so many, like, red flag kind of things of, you're about to die, aren't you? Or black flag or whatever. Like I mentioned, the chaos inside the castle. To be trapped by the rising water and know the enemy is at their gates. They will fight us with every ounce of their strength, as we them, for the eyes of history are upon us. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There's enough room for you all. Dark wings now. Yes, we might improve our odds of success if we divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself and the other Yukatsu and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must need to finish the battle quickly. So while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout to me. I could find my way blindfolded. Well, did you share a map with me? Everyone else should everyone else meet with misfortune, the other will reach. Yes, agreed? Then let it be about it. For Doma! Anything changed? Yep, still the same. What are you waiting for? Come for the castle. Water swallow all. I mean, I am a part of the maelstrom. The sea shall swallow all. I'll just... Yugiri is the only... Yugetsu and Yugiri. Okay. Shaman. Well, Doma and Shaman, you better not fuck up. Somebody we picked up off the street, literally. Isitos, redeem us from our sorrow, our Santos Espitos. He is all around us, Santos Espitos. There we are for cat! At least I don't have to worry about healing. I am Gugetsu, Samurai of Doma. Now is not the time to be announcing yourself. I don't know, now it's perfect time. There's a better song that with intonation does. Santos, Ispitos.
This blow shall end you.
Busy in the middle of a fight figuring out the best battle song here. I mean, there's Hand of Sorrow. Nope, this one. Think it this time. Actually, it doesn't really work now that I think about it, but oh well. It's more when I lose at the songs. I mean, it does. I prefer the... Even the one that, it was for one of the trials.
The weave of a shinobi's power. Now fall!
Is it true what they say? Are we blind to find a way? Dear at the unknown. Metal toys will not stop us. My blade will make short work of this. Yeah. Shit! Fuck! Chobed! I am pressing buttons while paying attention to a cat who's trying to now knock off my drink. You know, the pat pat, I'm not doing this, but pat pat pat, still doing this. Yeah, it's getting closer to the edge. There we go. Just strolling along, strolling along. Strolling, strolling, strolling.
Now fall!
Garlean fire! Okay, it's just you. First boss of the evening! I mean, of this dungeon! Magitech rearguard. Well, I definitely can't see its rear, so I can't say what its rear is. Bad joke is bad, yes! That was the wrong one. What are those? The dead baby! Nope. No, 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 no. No. God. No. I'm happy I don't have to pay attention to healing and just nope. No, 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 no. Fuck.
Now fall!
Woo! 70? How deep the rabbit hole goes. Yeah, Red Mage. Good reference to the Red Queen. Alice in Wonderland. So, anybody gonna open the door for me? Anyone? Thank you. We're coming for you, Yosuyu. Is that your idea of an ambush? Have at you. Yes, this is his idea of an ambush. Oh look, puppies. Look, I have no treats. So the truth you have to deal with. 6 fire crystals. I wonder why. Oh, you look like a ball of joy. Hi, I walked around your very, very well-designed gun barricade.
I have you.
Now, mind you, this healer is about to give me absolute fits. We're just lazily strolling along. Just saying, my dear, my sweet, dear teammates, get the fuck out of the fire! You know what? I'm just gonna keep walking. You better join me over here. The answer is no, they don't. They are standing there. They are absolutely fucking standing there. You know, the fact that they don't kind of have cheats being NPCs, that like it's really hard for you to get at least the healer if you're not the healer, to get people to die and all this other stuff. Using NPCs, but I don't like you. I don't like any of what you look like.
With soul and steel.
An unusual machine. Yeah, I'd say I'm thinking this isn't actually for battle. This is for digging. But I mean, if you have no other use for it right now. The fuck?
I have you.
Me making strange noises as I figure out what exactly does this movement exactly mean? Do I need to stand here like in the roulette? I mean, not the raids. Hi.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so bad. Shaman, you're standing in it! Why are we... Maybe if I could get close enough, I could actually do the stabby stab with him, but... You know, I like my other ones for right now. We'll come back to that. Like I said, because we're gonna have some, cutscenes most likely after this. Oh, they have their own shinobi. Nappa pretenders. Our kit. I wouldn't. You said before that there were spies in your midst. I wouldn't say that they're... Who says that they aren't ones that were taught by the spies? Anyways, this is really pretty. No. Cat. Knocks around stuff. Oh, hi. You didn't want to make a jump in entrance like you did before? I am disappointed in you.
I have you.
I would say, these, whatever shinobi decided not to, you know, fall in from the ceiling, and I'm very disappointed in them. Also, this is such a pretty map. That such a barbaric weapon should defile our beautiful castle. It will not do so for much longer. A general thought across my mind on whether I want to, before I jump over to the grabbing the sage thing, on at least getting the level 70 quest done for the...
This blow shall end you!
Now fall!
And then reap the rewards of me staying up so late and just have a bunch of coffee.
Now fall!
Run out of bracelet room. What kind of girl am I? Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. Oh. Hi. The doctor got you? Oh, hi! Ian. Run past him. I got here before you, Mr. I could walk this thing blindfolded.
Rip and tear! Boom!
Nope, 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 nope.
We go together!
I'm good. What? Am I supposed to go to the opposite direction there? Okay, that's the answer, and you better fucking heal us through this, boy. Weird sounds being made.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Die, die, die!
Okay, I picked a good place. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. There are things around me, and I don't like those things that are currently around me, and,
Die, die, die! We go together! More, more, more!
something.
Die, die, die!
Oi! I'm sorry, voice of Pooh Bear. I think that's the voice of Pooh Bear. We go together. Right. What staff the fuck is that? I don't know whether I like it or I hate it. Ew. I'm putting back my other clothes on until the end of the cutscenes. Because they won't let me change out of it. Oh, come on.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
We're gonna regret not killing her, maybe? I don't know.
The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
I mean, you didn't have to continue what you were doing.
My parents thought me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doma. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
Hey, Rudy! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate, hon. Thank you for the raid. I am taking out.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts.
How you doing? What were you playing?
This time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house.
First Ascent?
I
nice.
would be free.
First Ascendant. Okay.
Receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road. Beaten and broken. My heart skipped a beat.
Because you became aroused by the idea of a doorman being hurt.
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless.
I really appreciate that, hon.
Forever seared into my soul.
Yeah, she gotta taste the power.
Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
It's not that absolute power corrupts. Absolute power reveals the kind of person that they do with that kind of power. You're going to sleep now? Alright, thank you so much, Rudy, again. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here, so I'm going to sleep soon, too.
"'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
Oh, you're not adventuring? You're gonna lose.
Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Kill her, Philip.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Double tap! Double tap! Double tap! Triple tap! God damn it.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Sorry. Sound.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Right. You know, I have the ability to, you know, break the... No double tap.
Gosetsu! No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Tis not this old frame cannot bear.
I know! This is creepy as fuck. You know, I have the ability to break that.
The day is won.
I also could be a healer. Literally, I have Vercure. We could have gotten him out of here in this time. Game. This isn't over.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I am a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too.
You know there's still explosives.
My friend.
There's still explosions. There's still explosives here.
I am Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Yeah, I know! Right?
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Bitchin'! Bitchin' response! Bitchin'!
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
No, he made his choice, you know. Most honorable sacrifice, blah 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 blah. And we let him! We let him! And we didn't double tap with her! Yeah.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
He was right. The day's won. The people must know. He's not dead. This is how anime works. We didn't see the body. He's not dead. Snivel. Sweetie. What happened in there? Where's Kusetsu? Lies. Really? The victory is ours, is it not? Then why are you all so quiet? Tell me it was not for nothing. I see. I often know it's at a loss for words. I know I shouldn't be wearing that ring. That should be a hidden ring. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up on Gosetsu for lost. Before naught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you down to your deaths. I mean, I can breathe in the water. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. I mean, so can the three of us. Will ignore, you know, Alphino on that one. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. I love that my rings are both disappearing and reappearing, even though I remember having the Emperor's new whatchamacallit on it. Ishnai, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse is most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible he could have been sent tumbling into the river. Yeah, no body! He's not dead yet! But the water is so thick with silt and debris, it's my best efforts I could not find him. I'm sorry. There's naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorabon, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn of the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Oh, I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. And get the outfit ready. The world turned upside down. I'm gonna switch over to the other one because the glamour's working on that one at least. For the rings. You have witnessed the destruction wrought by the Empire, but nowhere is it more apparent than the Enclave, which you could have seen it before as it was. I mean, we'll rebuild it. I think there's an event that has you redo it. It takes a month or so, because it's a weekly thing. I can accompany you to the Enclave. Magnai and Sedu will expect me to deliver the news of our victory to them in person. I wish I knew what to say, but I've never had my brother's way with words. It's what he would have wanted? I'm sorry, this isn't helping. Our Confederate allies have already set about ferrying the others to the Doma Enclave. By the time we arrive, all should be present and waiting. Nope, I didn't. No, we had the monologue thing, so I mean, yeah, it is what he wanted, absolutely. We just... Ugh. Brothers of the Blue have called for me, but we'll speak again soon. It seems that Tansu was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. You've never actually been to the Enclave, have you? It was a lively place before Xenos and his troops. You all look like shite. Thank you! The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Aye, aye, Captain. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Alright, I'll go put on my happy face.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
No, we arrived perfectly on time.
I see.
That's how this works.
Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Oh.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Yes! Nobody else!
It's him! He
Nobody
lives!
else! Nobody
lives!
Please, I prefer... I'm not here. I don't like crowds.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
I mean, saying that we've won is kind of encouraging in itself.
Right. Yes, of course.
Why are you caught off guard with this? Well, if you don't say anything, I will. In other words, fucking run.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
Bitch, I'm not that bad! I mean, horrifyingly bad, but I'm not that bad. I can give speeches. Kinda.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
Yeah, it won't be Sunday. Party hard hard. Honkai Star Rail reference.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
No, they were up pretty quick for people who are tired and dirty and...
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Cool people don't look at the celebration that they help, you know, create. Woo! Alright, fine, I'm gonna go over there and talk to them, might as well. Wounded Elder. It's you, the woman who came to set us free. Of course, you must have had your hands in this. My thanks to you. Yay, did it! Yay! Kavi, take me. I never believed this day would come. I'm sorry I doubted you before, my friend. It's fine. You were beaten enough. It was not for naught. It was not for naught. I want to shout and scream till my throat is hoarse. I want my fallen brothers and sisters to know it was not in vain. 'Twas a year ago my Lord Cain died, and with him the dream of Doma. Never again would we be free, I thought. All the shit I've done is just a year in this game? I feel like it's been like maybe 2. Miserable fool that I am, but Doma lives, Doma rises, Doma will stand again. Till the end of days I will able to make it so. Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? These are good tears, sister, these are good tears. Mother and father, I understand now, I do. 25 years, if only you were here to see it. Where are we? All right. Wait, now we're going to, you know, be good cowboys and except this time sail off into the sunset. Or sunrise. Sunset. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River. Oh, Ian is not with you? No matter. Sun and Moon were not fated to share the same sky. You have a crush on her. A crush on him. Oh, you sweetie! Oh, you'll not be staying in the Enclave? I have... You know, I'm like I said, I'm a cowboy, a desperado. I do not stay. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now, it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. I'm glad we could be a part of it, that we could see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you'd be the guest of honor, like it is as not. Please, no, I'm autistic. I can't stand it. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Girbania, for one. Short though our time has been, we've all come to regard this land and our people as our own, I think. But we have done which we came here to do. The word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Like... Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battles to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Oronir and the Dothlar have already withdrawn. I'll follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has needs of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. I mean, that's what happened in the Lord of the Rings. What were you expecting? No matter. We have had plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain was never one for mingling. Same! I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with the Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. I mean, Hien's nice and fine and cool and totally won't get him into my harem someday. But I mean, for right now, he has a country to rebuild. He has no time for me. In any event, we need to part ways here. If you're for Kagane, we'll be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well in your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Well, let's hope that the siren doesn't stop our fucking boat this time around. If there's another siren, I will absolutely point to it's actually my fault, and I should never be in a ship with any of y'all again. We've journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now... Oh, okay, same thing. Don't even think to tell Lord he and you were leaving. Well, I'm sure you had your reasons. You know, like I said. Naught remains undone. Are you ready to depart? We're ready. To Kane then. In a way, this too feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since Carvanian brought us here? I don't know. I came back here earlier to pick up the partial. It's just as colorful as I remember. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way into the ringing stones, a veritable force of nature. Because he's not dead. We haven't found the body, he's not fucking dead. It's a rare thing for us to sail into Kagane like common traders. I don't rightly recall the last time, but it will have been years. Have everything good. We'll need to weigh anchor before the Sutsugumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to Uda. Yeah. I don't like any of these. Going to fighting. Do not worry, we'll be safely away before the guards arrive. Same thing. Make the return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock will be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours, and your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Do come visit us again. 'Twould be a shame if we never got to see you and the Little Miss again. Don't worry, we'll always be— yeah. Little Miss again. Oh, Laze has some, you know, admirers. She did call them on— she called them on their shit, but what am I doing? Alright. Let's go see what's his name. After I go talk to the Casanova over here. We'll do the Red Mage stuff tomorrow. He's about to, actually, no, we're doing this. Tomorrow. Foxfire, I know! I want to at least get the Greetings, honored madam. Would you enter the bazaar? Yes. Actually, let me switch back to the Red Mage and get the proper outfit out. Ruby Bazaar, yes. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure to see your ever-smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyways, you'll be glad to hear that I've already charted a passage back to RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kagane? Yes, I have given it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you've made. As I've told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. Shut the fuck up, you. And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? Yes. The answer is yes! So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hosiery and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go, go, go! Don't keep me let me keep you. But buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. And when you finish, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 will be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Personally, I would have preferred to host you for a few days, but Tataru was adamant you return in the first available ship. One could almost suspect she's eager to be rid of you. No, she isn't. She understands how this is important. Idle musings, not more. Purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. She only wants only the best for her dear friends, and surely not motivated by the hidden desires to go gallivanting about with her Hingen paramour. Well done, Tataru! Oh my god, you good girl. I mean, no, shame. Get it, girl, damn! I cannot deny that the thought of leaving her here alone worries me, but she has proven time and time again she is far more clever than she appears. Besides, I do not think I could persuade her to change her mind. Mayhaps I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or two before leaving. I thought we were required to. For, Irianche and them. The rest of them. Swift and secret departure. Alright. Fine, I'll do at least the one over here since it's over on this side of things. Hi. Kyoko appears to be this one. Yes, ADHD. Caffeine exists because I will need it. Ishnai, thank the stars you're finally here. It's been almost 4 bells since Master Marukumu left on his daily inspection of the bonds. He most likely just stopped to warm his belly along the way, but I can't help but wonder if it's something worse. Will you help me search for the old man? We could start at the closest shrine at the Rakusu Gardens. Hey, it's Fetus. Hey, Fetus, have anything to say? Huh? Huh? Ha ha ha! Do you recognize my face now? Close enough, savage. Bitch! Who's this? A Thorian consulate. No, you may not enter. Is that the new area? People? Well, look what we have here, boys. The Pretender is back with his Injin lapdog to do whatever they're doing. Tell me again, what exactly you're doing? Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Not here but 2 beats of my heart, and I'm accosted by Dooku and his merry bands of minions. I'll handle these 3 while I search yonder for... This is a pretty location. Well, any sign of him? Nope, but it is a pretty location. Where could he be? You don't suppose he tried to do anything foolish? With the bonds as weak as they are, any manner of disturbance could rouse the Golden Fox, and the Master is no longer of an age to defend himself. Defend him against what? A maid could walk the streets naked, unattended, carrying a gold-filled sack, and have not so much as a finger laid upon her. Or he's spreading more lies about angry spirits to sow fear that you might offer protection in exchange for a Bogio's ransom. I've done no such thing. I've merely bid my fellow geomancers aid the city in its time of need. Not once have I asked you to compensate for what I seek. If it's anything, you who seek to prey on the citizens' ignorance. Ha, so says the talentless hack who waved his great-grandfather's name around like he does his member. Your lies are growing stale, Kyu. Continue spouting them, and not only will you sully our craft, but the very legacy of Master Krasin. What would he say to this nonsense? Are you even listening to me? Why does no one listen to me? All I desire is to mend my great-grandfather's magics and save Kagane. I do not seek coin, I do not seek fame. Why is it so hard for you to grasp? Because that's how they think the entire thing is. Ah, we're wasting our time here, Ishnai. Let's continue for the search for Master Marukumo at the Westerly Shrine. Quite the performance. Perhaps the Pretender should trade in his geomancer's robes for mummer's paint. You're a sorry excuse for a human being. If you can look at what you're doing and think that the only reason why anybody would do it was for fame and fortune, then you're doing the fucking wrong thing. Oh. Hi. Need a heal? Master Markumo, are you hurt? The bond was nearly undone. I tried to, but Kinko, she's here. She's already through. We need to perform the blood ritual. It's the only way. No, I already told you. My great-grandfather spurred the spilling of innocent blood to complete the ritual, and so have I. Besides, even if we were to conduct the ritual, there is no one to sacrifice. Then I shall be the sacrifice, Kiryu. For many years since your grandfather passed, my sole purpose has been to find a means to mend the Kazan's barrier. It would be the greatest honor knowing that with my death, I might not only save the city, but grant the opportunity to watch over it for eternity. No, I can't let you die, Master. Listen to what you were saying, Kiryu. You cannot let me die? I wanted this. This is my decision to make and mine alone. Let not this selfishness in your heart distract you from what needs to be done. You're wrong, Master. There must be another way. There's always another way. There's always hope. Right, Ishnai? Tell him. How do we save Simple, use astrology. Stop focusing on bonds and look for the fox? What do you mean, Ishnai? What she means? Oh, hi. I'll tell you what exactly she means. Oh, good. People can speak for me now, again. Lady Levia, why did you... Lady Leva? Your powers of observation never cease to amaze me, Kiryu. Aye, it's me, in the flesh, fresh off a galley, to put in this merry morn. The synopsis was a rousing success, and the vault quick to realize the benefits of my school's wisdom could bring when applied to rebuilding of Ishgard. It was even decided that several new courses of Charlian astrology were to be taught at the Scholastic starting next term. And so with my father's dreams fulfilled, I was finally free to pursue whatever I wished. And I wished to learn more of geomancy. So here I am, and not a moment too soon by the looks of it. Look, I have about 1,000 different things happening with me right now. So the fact that I haven't planned out, you know, how to fix this and you show up means that you can do it for me. Just tell me what I need to do. In a few bouts I spent exploring the city for leads to your whereabouts, I learned much more about our pretender and his Nyan advocacy, so I began to test the bonds of this barrier myself. It did not take long to realize that it was Kiryu who spoke verily, and his distractors the true pretenders. So you will help us mend the bonds. But how? Ishnai have already tried using energies drawn from the heavens. It only worked to delay the inevitable. The guardian spirit's strength has grown so great that the only thing that could hold her now is a new barrier anchored with the bonds of lifeblood, but this I cannot allow. As always, Kiryu, your hastily charge into a difficult answer blinds you from a simple solution. You're right to harness the power of the aspect benefict, but you failed to grasp its true potential to bring succor. For as long as you have focused on mending your grandfather's bonds, when you should have focused on Kinko herself. If her wrath can be quelled, then the barrier is no longer needed. So you're saying that if we use the power to soothe Kinko's wounded heart, we may convince her to stay her attack? Giving you time to relay your grandfather's bloodless bonds. But it'll only work if Kinko is weak and the manifestation of her soul's scars cleansed. Right, so we need to... Wait, won't attacking Kinko and her spirit minions simply anger her even more? Before something can be healed, it must first be hurt. Not always! It is a sound plan, Kyo. And if it turns out you still require a sacrifice, shut the fuck up. There'll be no sacrificing tonight, tomorrow, or ever. The stars afford total victory and provide us the strength we need to see our enemy overcome. That's what I like to hear. Follow me then to Kugan Castle. The spirits are certain to be drawn there. We will make it. Da, 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 da. The fox is a creature of the night. You know, don't call me out like this, just because I stream throughout the night. If Kinko reveals herself to reveal herself, it would be under the cover of darkness. Yeah, I don't leave my house until the cover of darkness too. Shut up! Trust in the heavens and always trust in yourself. Oh no, it's Godzilla! I mean, Foxzilla! The very hells have opened. Who will save us? You know, I was making a Godzilla reference, but oh my god, it seems like I am very much correct on that. Well, not it's not as big as it could be, but I mean, come on. She's so pretty, can I keep her? Konto. We walk up all those stairs for a final showdown at the castle. Now we have to walk all the way back down to right, mouth shut. Yeah, I was about to say. Kinko will seek to draw her attention away from her by sowing chaos in the streets. Kyo, focus your energies on the fox. Ishnai, make swift work of her angry supplicants. I shall provide you both with support from the rear. Kinky? Fierce before they harm the Sid industry. I mean, I feel like it's completely okay for those guys to be hit. I don't see any point in not letting them, you know, learn from their mistakes. You know, a little bit of pain. This way? Yep, this way. Hi, Foxy, 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 Foxy! Come here, Foxy, Foxy, Foxy! I swear you... It's that smell of the blood of who dare keep my rightful blood, but the main cousin? The fox thinks I'm my great-grandfather, and doesn't appear she's all thrilled to see me. Your insolence is never forgotten nor forgiven. It is you who I shall devour first. I mean... For too long, the likes of... I didn't see the rest of that. Hurry, you must afford her time to heal her wounds. Over this way? Squeaky toys. They're squeaky toys! Oh. Hi! I'm just heal tanking. Healing. This light is warm. I might not heal him. Now that I learned his power not to be used for destruction, I don't know. Tap. I mean, we still find ourselves destroying things, but sure, yeah, man has learned not to be destructive. Kinko is calm. Now lay the bonds and complete your great-grandfather's ritual. May the rivers of heaven and earth, wind and water, flow together as one. May their currents cleanse this land of its impurities, and see it ever guarded. Good this is the biggest biggest bridge so everybody can see. May the wrath that once held rule be carried to the seas where it is forgotten for eternity. It is done. Together we have saved Kagane, and with it tore down the walls that separated our two schools. This will be a day long remembered. The day of new hope was born. Is that the tree one? I don't remember. Or is that the spear one? Or the final gate? At the end of the path of disaster is hope. I'm not gonna say I told you so, but I told you so, wink. You don't have to. I don't know how to begin to thank you, both of you. Normally I would say this is an uncharacteristic display of humility is more than thanks enough, but I still require one thing in return for my assistance. A promise that this is not the end. Of course it's not the end! This is just the beginning! A new beginning for both geomancy and astrology. There is so much to be done. First we need to write down all that's happened here today, and then I'll need to... So this is Kugane. Eh? Not bad. You're looking for the red light district? Quinard! What in the seven hells are you doing here? I explicitly stated in my letter that you were not to follow me. Do you think he listens to you? Anything? Lady Leva, I am disappointed. You of all people should know had you wanted me to stay put, you should have rather demanded that I come. Yes, yes, whatever was I thinking? Ahem. May I say I'm honored to have before me the foremost authorities on astrology. Your display last night taught me there's still much I need to learn about my own school. Something I would not be able to had I allowed myself to be sacrificed. Q, I wanted to apologize. There, I said it. I still despise you and that smirk of yours, but I can see I was mistaken about your being a pretender. You have talent almost as much as I. You'll make a worthy rival. Ha! Coming from you, Dooku, I will take that as a compliment. Don't. He's not worth your time. Lady Leva, under any other circumstances, I would be on the Baroque headed back to Eorzea this very evening to complete my training as an astrologian. There's something you need to do. Just as you fought to educate Ishgard of your school, I must do the same here in Kagane with mine. A geomancy unfaithful to the teachings of the Master has poisoned this city for far too long. A wise decision, one that will surely not be easy for you to make. Take as much time as you need, Q. See the ship righted, see truth prevailed, the stars will guide you back to us when the hour is right. Don't worry, Lady Leva. Give me a few summers and I'll have the entire army of geomancers trained by yours truly lining up at your desk. An entire army of Qs. What? Is that a problem? She's gonna throw you off the side of the bridge, isn't she? Concludes. Stormbud, you must beat the main story. Complete the role quest. Soul of Temperance, but you did so. Okay. Start. So alright, let's see. The buzz. The buzz. Well, it's something. It is something. I kind of like the top. I don't like the bottom. I don't think. I can't properly see any of that. I'll figure that out later. Get back to Eorzea. Start the Sage quest. I think I can start it. Let me check. Okay, and it's in Limsa. No, good thing that's the end point of sailing area. I didn't get the Falcon Porter. I can't believe it. Alright. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be so far behind. So how many boyfriends do you have? Do you need me to like send presents, you know, or rough them up to, you know, as threats as for them to
ready to go?
You know, hurt my little sister kind of threats? I know you can take care of yourself, but as an older sister, I have to do that.
The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
If it's the same captain as before, sure, why not? He's a flirt.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Keen!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
I know, right?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
We have places to be, people to save, you know?
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Are you gonna flirt with us too?
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harboured no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defence of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
We're Visigothing this.
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
He's not dead. We haven't found his body. He's not dead. This is anime talking.
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
One of the things I actually like about, I guess, Genshin and Honkai is the fact that there is a certain amount of crossover that you go back for events and stuff. So that you do get to see the characters again in different ways.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command. Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
I think this is a kind of talk to happen at the... in front of the Emperor.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
Yea, that I'm still referred to as a beast.
I wonder, would you walk into my parlor once more?
Probably.
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi. Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
The damn woman.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
I know, right?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Ew, and also Kiri! Oh, you're just gonna leave it on that? Fucking game, I have to go to bed. I seriously, why? It feels like a lifetime ago that we left Kugani, isn't it? I don't know. We should inform the Admiral of our arrival and brief her on what looked like the place in Doma, what took place in Doma before leaving the city. Compared to vivid colors, RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV seems a bit lacking. Still, it's beautiful in its own way, just not as much as before. Oh, come on. We all know what people are here for. Or really here for. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's go back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once for all. And those are still ugly pants. Okay, same thing. We are here, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I expected. Well, I mean, we did get drawn off by a fucking siren again. That was due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad we do not speak of that unpleasantness again. Ghosts? 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 Not speaking of it doesn't mean it didn't exist. It still doesn't exist. But in spite of all that more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma free of imperial oppression, it is only right we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees in Revenant's Toll before anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what you've accomplished, and they'll sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Oh! I see I'm not too late. Hi, Admiral. How are you? It's been a bit. Admiral, what are you doing here? The, Amazon company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best share with you in person. From Grabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we've been unable to press further into occupied territory. You're gonna tell me about Kiri being captured. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They've even taken upon themselves to attempt a few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from what such vendor that moved me to seek you. During a mission to transport the wounded resistance fighter to Rising Stones, Kiri Beosun was taken prisoner. Kiri, do you know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once. I am told that Thancred is in Girvana, looking for her as we speak. How could this happen? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Yes, without delay. My voice is going, oh my god. Nay, Kiri taught me better than that. It'd be unwise to act first without a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired as though we may be, we must make haste to Castor Morans. Pray, excuse us, Admiral, Lady Giri. while you were away. Sage's Path. Sage's Path! I think I have enough voice for this! After this, I'll have all the healers unlocked. Woo! Unlock the Sage job. Taking in the Sarlian fascination. RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV. Former disreputable haven for pirates. Now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an inevitable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles. The tomes did not lie. Oh, a nerd like me! Oh. Also, love the outfit. Not absolutely because I'm not a, you know, have a steampunk fetish. Also, she has one blue-eyed, one green eye, kind of like Yuna. She's a cat girl, though, I know, right? Well, here I am, Mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name, and first of my class, I will succeed. Afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna, Aze at the Bismarck. Okay, I'll be the individual. Ali. Aliaze. I hate to get to figuring out how to say her name correctly. Ah! My apologies, good madam. I failed to notice you. I am fucking wearing red. I am Laha Jinzaha, a native of Charlotte. You're Yuna. Hi, Yuna. By your appearance, I assume you're an adventurer. Are you perchance well-traveled in Eorzea? You could say that. So you are? How fortuitous. And Ishnai is your name, you say? I'd swear I heard it somewhere before. Nah, it's not important. Don't worry. Don't look it up. Please, please, please. In any event, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I'm an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. Are you allowed to tell me that? Because Charlia has kind of been hunting the astrologians for a bit. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best I could in preparation, but there's no substitute for a local's knowledge. You don't want to know the locals' knowledge of this area. You don't. You're too young, you're too innocent. Leave now. I can take you to Gridania, it's safer. Also, this is not my city-state anyways. No! 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 I want to hold hands? God, that's marriage! How dare you! There's no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus, I intended to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. I mean, I am a part of the, I am a lieutenant of the Maelstrom here, at least. In the mission that is the pursue and capture of fugitives, and thus will entail some danger. Are you saying an astrologian fugitives? Because I might have to, you know, push you into the river. I mean, the sea. But you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'll be glad to give you a grand tour. Wonderful! Well, I have some skill with a blade and can fend for myself. I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private. Perhaps outside the city, by the Zephyr Gate. Okay, there's a bug here. Every time I transform back into my, red mage stuff, my, rings and stuff start reappearing on the glamour plate. Shouldn't it? Or is that not a ring? That a part of the actual... It is on the actual... Oh, I don't like that then. Cat! Everything else is cool about it, except for that part. I'm a mage. I'm not supposed to stab people with my... For shits and giggles, I'm going over to the astrologian just because, you know, she's looking for a fugitive. I won't make it obvious or anything for her. If Charlie and, you know... Alright, Yuna. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. We're the wrong person to people to learn of it. My superiors will give me an earful. You're doing a wonderful job at it so far, sweetie. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I am on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Charlian and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means, which they have rendered themselves unsound in mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their patriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to the side effects of his enhancement, but 3 others remain at large, posing a threat to innocence. Their leader, Yara, male, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. And by way of reference material, I bought this soul crystal. Ow! It's hot! It's hot! What in the world? I've never known soul crystals to give off such heat before. In the rain! Ooh, it's finally cooled down, but what could have triggered such an intense reaction? Don't be silly. She's a seeker of the moon. I mean, keeper of the moon. Her eyes are different. Not even in Stadium did I ever witness such a thing. Maybe it was you. I do a lot of things I don't mean to do. What are you going on about? The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned on me by a healing institute in Charlian. Tell me, Ishnai, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? I'm a fucking healer. That's my main thing. But failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? Yes! I hate those cutscenes by which I fail even though I know I could win. Oh, we're talking about something else. Also, I could have healed Harshafat, but they wouldn't let me heal him! I've had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. And also my dearest friends sit there and monologue and let them slip away. Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there's no doubt. A soul crystal resonated with that your desire within. When I received the crystal, I was told that should it respond in this manner to my Eorzean collaborator, I should entrust it to them. For the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of Somonics, will surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the Studium, Somonics are a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, aetherology, and sorcery. And those who have mastered it are called sages. Though mage, through medicine, a mage grasps the working of the flesh. Through aetherology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul. And through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet by the same token, she is also capable of the opposite of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No, one must be prepared to hold their lives as the others in one's hands. I mean, I am a healer, once again. Also, the fact that you're giving this over to me now, doesn't that mean that you will take it away when you leave? I mean, you won't, but I mean, this is what it's implying. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Ishnai? If you are, and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. Define good, because you and me may not have the same definition of good. Do you mean the greater good? Do you mean the kind of greater good? The good? Or the absolute paragon good? So have you come to a decision? Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage arts for good and nothing but the good, so help you God? Wrong thing. You swear to use the sage's art for good and wield this power for the best of your judgment and ability? What if I'm insane? Yes, yes. I mean, yes, yes. The answer is yes. Swear and become a sage. I fucking swear. Sorry, that was stupid. That was a stupid joke. I'm tired. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I have faith you will rise up to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past and their hopes for the future. By hearkening their whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody these hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art. I can provide guidance, to an extent, in any case. That tends to be the case with these goddamn teachers. During my time at Studium, I had the occasion to study somnotics, you see. While I wasn't as gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garment. Go on, take up their crystal. Don your attire, and we shall begin training. That is a different, complete sound. No, wait. It's a... but fuck. But fuck! Yeah, no. That's not what I meant. But I need to unlock the other stuff. Bookworms. Sorry. Sorry. I feel it. I feel it. I feel the bookworm stuff. I hate it. The fuck is this? I will figure out a better outfit for you. No, no, no. And I will make this, since it's another healer, 7. I know. Absolute fucking dork. What's this? I will figure out a better outfit. Adder Skull. Include stacks of Adder Skull, which restores automatically over time, such as Hole, Adder Sting. Yes. I recognize those words. Having a moment though. I have to look it up. It's... yeah, say, it's Greek. Just saying that. The reason why I know is, I'm a nerd. Well, besides that, yeah, I am a nerd. I'm a dork, a nerd, and all this other stuff, but, one of the things, I guess, I'm writing a book on my own and all this other stuff that's magical and all this other stuff, but one of the things is, read about stuff like chemistry, like the old, chemical chemistry and all this other stuff, and there's this thing I listened to, Astroterica, that talks about it. I just didn't realize that's how it was spelled. I just listened to it rather than... The fuck in the force is this? I see the crystals have imparted you its knowledge, as expected. Excellent! You're ready to embark on your training, so naturally you begin with the armaments. A set of short staves known as Nollis. Nollis roots to the healers of Eld, which employ naturally occurring objects of power known as adder stones. I'm writing a lot of things when I, you know, stop being autistic and having inertia problems on writing things. But no, I have an entire series of fantasy books that I've been writing. These stones, which harbor spiritual energy, were placed around the stick and Sick and ailing! I am tired enough this is gonna create an etheric confluence through which the healer channeled her magics. From this primitive design, Nullis gradually evolved to their present form. While their construction is far more sophisticated, the basic principle remains unchanged. In practice, the sage wields Nullis as an extension of her mind, sending them darting through the air to weave the arcane patterns through which she unleashes advanced magics. But yeah, yes, I'm writing a book. It's just a series. It's just like everybody else who says they're writing a series. It's just inspiration and all this other stuff kind of put off things, and I get too interested in trying to figure out magic theory for the book and how it would work within the rules of the book. Is just they sound difficult to wield. Well, that is because they are. Even the studio's most talented requires years of training to become proficient. Well, good thing that I am here. But you have advantage that transcends talent. The crystal has chosen you because I am beloved by Heidelin. With this knowledge and technique will come naturally to you over time. Now, as much as I would like to have you try your hand at the Nunless at once, I received promising intel from command. When? I was here the whole time! You didn't even use a pearl link! Apparently our fugitives take themselves to Edelshire in Draven Hinterlands. Let us make our way there. Good that I already have that unlocked. And good that you're taking me to the place where I should be doing the... No, wait. He's in the other place now. Ishgard. So, my voice is going. My voice is going. I can't do this. My mind is going. My mind is everything. Do I get anything for finishing this? Other than keeping this? Currently, no. So, if I'm not getting a skill from this, I am... You could tell from me trying to read that aloud how well I was doing. Anyways, let me find somebody to raid. I am so out of it right now. Hey, Ragzin! I'm sorry you came in just when I'm about to rage out. My voice is going and all that other fun stuff. I'm sorry. I'm absolutely sorry. Yeah. Yeah, but if you arrive tonight, technically tonight for the 8 p.m. Central Time thing is I'm gonna have drinking involved because I'm smart. And also, that's probably the only thing that's gonna get me through doing PvP and the Disciple of the Hand and land quest bullshit for my sanity's sake. So, in other words, I'm making stupid decisions tomorrow. Tonight. Whatever. I can't. Alright, y'all. This was just the Ciarfox. I have like 3 hours of sleep that I'm gonna get before I have to get up. And do other things, so I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Let's go.